Srila Prabhupada ki Lord Premanande. Hari Hari Hari.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhaktavrinda Jai Shri Krishna Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gola Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Gora Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Shri Krishna Shiva Sari Gosa Bhakta Vrinda Jaya की शिव गोपाल की दो प्रेमानंद हरि हरि हरे कृष्णा हरे राम हरे
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Outside and then we'll bring it. So someone will modify, then you all come together. Okay? Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, you know? I know it's a special. Oh, this one here. Ah. It's always a special. It's always special. Don't you get it? It's always special. Today's day. Messi is here. Messi is here. Come. Yes. Haribo. No. Krishna! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna, everyone. So wonderful to see all of you coming out here on a wonderful Sunday. Today is a very wonderful festival. You know, it seems like that all of the Sundays we have some kind of festival. Non-stop going on. Today is another one where we have the blessings of His Holiness Krishna Goswami Maharaj ki. We're very, very happy that His Holiness Krishna Maharaj Goswami has accepted his invitation to come here and grace all of us with this wonderful program. And we are also going to have initiation of wonderful devotees of our community and some traveling from outside, from New Jersey, New York. Upstate New York. So, yes, thank you for being here. And also happy to see Om Krishna Prabhu sitting around the fire. He took his initiation, so we'll be also having you. You have to figure out a way to face Maharaj during the lecture time. And after when the initiation time, then Aditya Prabhu will be guiding you what to do. And once again, I would also welcome all these wonderful devotees who have come from far and wide, especially His Grace Pan Govinda Prabhu, who's always coming. His Grace Pan Govinda Prabhu, he is always here guiding us so many different ways, and so I'm happy that Prabhu was able to make his time to be with us. Also want to thank Aditya Prabhu and Dr. Adhika Mataji for coming here. Some of you may not know, Aditya Prabhu is one of the founding members of Iskcon Orlando. We found him in the streets, then how he became one of the founding members. And I thought he has to be here for officiating this wonderful ceremony. Aditya Prabhu, thank you so much. Really, really happy that you are here. Hare Krishna. Hare-bo! The sound of the upload should not stop. Okay, keep going on. Nice. And all the wonderful, our GBC Secretary Supervisor Ramya Prabhu is here. Prabhuji, your seat here. And wonderful wife, Ananda Devi Mataji, thank you for being here. Prabhuji, your seat is here. The seat is there. And where is Mother Krishna Priya? See you somewhere. Oh, I knew. I couldn't see you anyways. Mother Krishna Priya, thank you so much for being here with us, all the way from North Carolina. So when you go to the temple, you can also Hare Krishna. So Mother Krishna Priya, Rami Prabhu, Pranganda Prabhu, we have your seats reserved here in the front. You can all go and take seats there. Is Guru Prabhu here or no?
Also,
Guru Prabhu, please. Rishikesh Prabhu. Where are you? North Carolina. Hare-bo! Thank you for being with us. So this is a historic moment for Iskcon Orlando. You know, a lot of things have happened, moved on, COVID happened, and lots of preaching also happened. And lots of devotees are coming up and taking up the charge of Seva and everything. Maharaj has been coming and preaching us in different times. And now the time has come that we have going to take this beginning in our journey to continue more preaching of Srila Prabhupada's words. So thank you very much for coming. Now I will let one second. Guru Gana Prabhu, can you please come sit here? Yeah. Hold on, I was. Please, please, we have a space here. Please.
Guru Garanga Prabhu is a very, very dear disciple of Bhakti Churu Maharaj, very, very dedicated, and he was Bhakti Churu Maharaj's principal assistant.
Yes.
And fulfilled all of Bhakti Churu Maharaj's desires when he was Bhakti Churu Maharaj. Yeah. We're missing him. He was also in North Carolina for a while. And so, Guru Garanga and his family. The internet's not working here.
Oh, what? Anyone else is not running our internet? Please log off if you are. I'm not sure how many of you are. But internet.
It's not working at all.
Working for you? Is it working? Is it working?
No, I'm using my phone as a hotspot right now.
He's using it.
So we need the internet. I'd rather not use my phone because I have to pay for it. What?
Wait on them.
wait.
After build.
All right.
Okay, so you need that.
So give me
This
the,
you can have that.
I'm ready.
Maybe I should say
What's that?
words before forgetting. Is that okay,
What's the
Maharaj?
name of it? Oh, the name of it is.
Yes.
Hare Krishna, Prabhus and Mothers. While the internet is working or getting to work, I would just like to say a few words. There is a famous verse in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Brahmanda Brahmite Kono Bhagyavan Jeev Guru Krishna Prasade Pai Bhakti Lata Bij. It is not a common or easy that these souls, they came today in this occasion to take a serious vow for eternal life. They travel, we all travel so many lives, so many species. But after traveling, when you really prayed sincerely, then Krishna arranged you to come. Please do not use logic. Krishna can do whatever he wants. Yes, he can. Krishna can reveal to me in my heart. Yes, he can. Why do I need Guru? You can put all this logic. Krishna can do whatever he wants, that's true. But did Krishna say he will deliver all the living entity by himself? Show me a verse. He did not. He said, I will deliver. There's a famous verse in 11th canto where Lord Krishna told to Uddhava, Nirapeksham munim shantam vimatsara samadarshanam anubrajami aham nittam pujayet angri renuvi. That this cosmic manifestation that I have created and all this living entity lives here, I will deliver them by the foot dust of my pure devotee. And he gave the qualification. So this morning I was thinking, Nirapeksham means they have nothing in the material world, no attachment. So I asked Maharaj, you look so happy. Maharaj said, I'm selfless sacrifice, I'm giving my life to Prabhupada. And nothing is there for me. And then we
I
see,
never said selfless sacrifice. I was kind of prideful.
yeah.
I said I'm giving my life to Prabhupada.
Yes, but I see that Maharaj. And Maharaj doesn't have any material desire, separate interest from Prabhupada and Krishna. So he fits to the perfect description that Krishna says that he will deliver the conditioned soul through his representative, and that's His Holiness Bir Krishna Goswami.
I just trying to come in here to say nice things about him. We pay him for this.
He's so humble, believe it or not. I mean, I really mean it. He's too humble. Recently, we were in New Orleans. I mean, to some devotee, I may find lot of fault. I could not find any good quality, but he picks only the good quality. He said, doesn't matter what happened in this world, he will never give up his service to maintain this deity. And it's true. It's very true. But we don't focus so much. Maharaj does focus. There is a big difference between him and others. So I'm really appreciating Maharaj for coming to bestow your blessing to all these souls.
How much do I owe you for that?
So we began the ceremony with purification. Maharaj is going to explain how we purify, and then each of you going to
Explain it to you. We purify with mantra.
Yes.
And the devotees are going to recite this mantra. Om Pavitra Pavitra Sarva Voshtam. Kadopi Va Yatsmaret Pundarik Sat Aksham Savaya Abhyantara Shuchi Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu. And what that mantra basically says, that no matter what your background is, whether you have a pure background, of course in Kali Yuga practically no one has a pure background, or whether you have an impure background, then simply Yaksmarat Pundarikaksham, by remembering the lotus-eyed Lord. Does anyone know who the lotus-eyed Lord is?
Krishna.
Who is it? Krishna. That's Krishna. And Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And all the various incarnations, such as Lord Nrsimhadev. So by remembering the lotus-eyed Lord, one can actually approach the transcendental destination. Yaksmaret Pundarikaksham Savaya Abhyantara Shuchi Sri Vishnu Sri Vishnu Sri Vishnu. One gets purified and can go back to home, back to God. And so this is an important mantra that Prabhupada had chanted before every Sparta sacrifice and before the lecture. This was Prabhupada's system. The mantra was chanted, and then the person who was giving the initiation in those days, it was Prabhupada, of course, would actually give a lecture about initiation. Okay, so...
Should we start with Ashman?
Yeah, the Ashman run. That's called
So, do
Ashman.
you have Ashman cups?
So you take the Achman cup with the right hand, you take the spoon, little water, sprinkle on your left hand, throw it, and then you take the left. Yeah, just follow him.
Just once rinse your hand. Again, you take 3 drops of water in your right hand. Everyone, please take 3 drops of water in your right hand. And you look at the water and please repeat after me. Om Keshavaya Namaha. Om Keshavaya Namaha. Sip the water.
Take a little sip, drop it.
Then now just rinse once more. So again, we're going to do this 3 times. So looking at the water, please repeat after me. Om Narayanaya Namaha. Om Narayanaya Namaha.
Take a little sip and drop it.
And once more. So again, looking at the water, please repeat after me. Om Madhavaya Namaha. Om Madhavaya Namaha. Please repeat.
Are you keeping up?
Yes.
Everyone,
Rinse it again.
please repeat. Om Apavitra Pavitrova Sarvavastha Gatopi va Yasmade Pundarikaksham Saha Bhaya Abhyantaraha Suchihi Sri Vishnu Sri Vishnu Sri Vishnu.
You ready?
Should we do Brahmasandha now or later?
Later.
Later.
Ready.
So they can get all the initials can get garlands.
Everyone gets a garland.
Initials can get their garlands.
Okay. Then I speak now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So someone can offer garlands for the initials.
Okay, so Om Megana Chimadanyasya Gananjana Shalakaya Chakshur Kundekam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. I offer my respectful obeisances unto the lotus feet of my spiritual master, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, who so kindly opened my eyes with the torchlight of knowledge while I was blinded in the darkness of ignorance. So we are all here today due to Srila Prabhupada's mercy. And as we mentioned when we were talking about this prayer at the beginning, Om Pavajara, etc., that every one of us, even those who come from India and have a relatively pure background, I'm saying relatively, still, even though your background might have been pure and you may not have eaten meat your whole life, you may not have broken the regulative principles your whole life, still, you wouldn't be here without Prabhupada's mercy. Because 99.99% of the people, even in India, who have a pure life, don't read what's called the Siddhanta. Now, what does Siddhanta mean? Siddhanta means perfect conclusion. That is, people don't know because in India, India's called the land of religion, for those of you who don't know. And there's more religions in India than the rest of the world combined, I think. And more languages in India. How many languages are there in India? Anyone?
422.
What?
422 if I...
Including the Aboriginal languages, I think it's more than that. I think it's thousands of languages and dialects in India. So, and there's many different philosophies. And there's many different people who propagate the Vedic literatures and give their own philosophy in the name of the Vedic literatures. I mean, recently there was one of the devotees in Iskcon who didn't have enough discrimination, and he actually preached strongly against one of the different spiritual leaders in Iskcon. And we definitely don't want to do that. We're not preaching against anybody or anyone's position. What Prabhupada did is, if he heard about a particular spiritual leader, let's say theoretically there was a spiritual leader who said he was God, which happens in India. That's quite common. You've got a lot of gods in India. We're not only talking about the Dasha avatars, the incarnations, the Vishnu Tattva deities, but practically in the 1960s, when I became acquainted with Krishna consciousness, Prabhupada made the statement that practically every week a new god is coming from India to America. So, so many people, I'm God, you're God, we're all God. I remember even in the early days I was preaching at the universities, not this one here, I forget which university, I think it was Gainesville University of Florida. And the student told me that I'm God. And I said to him, if you're God, I must be God too. So if you're God, I'm God, we're all one, so and I took his bicycle away from him. So your bicycle is mine. Because it's mine, what is yours is mine, what is mine is yours, and I'm a brahmachari, I don't have anything anyway. So many different, what's that? No, he got really angry. He gave up his God, but God became, he became full of anger at that point. So the point is that in India, all these different philosophies, many people are Vaishnavas, that's true. But the majority of people who are worshiping Krishna, even as Vaishnavas, are worshiping either for liberation, jnana, or they're worshiping for a bhakti. Bhakti means something in this world. Just like, and you'll have to forgive me for this, like there's a famous ceremony called Satyanarayan Katha. Please don't get angry with me. Where people tell stories about how people worship Krishna, got all this benefit, got a new car, got a new wife. Sorry about that one. And everyone goes, oh yeah, let's do this. Even there was a Buddhist cult too that did the same thing. It's called the Nam-myoho Regnic cult. Don't do it. So they would chant. Some of you may remember that from the 1960s. And then they would all talk about what they got during the week with each other. This week I had a good business deal. I made a lot of money. So in any way, the people, even if they're worshiping Krishna, they don't understand what's called the prayojana. They don't understand sambandha, abhideya, or prayojana, the three aspects of spiritual life. Now, what is that? What are those three aspects? Sambandha means to know something called the tattvas. I'll explain that in a second. A tattva means some category of something that is eternal. I'll give you an example of one. Jiva souls, jivas. We're called jivas, soul or eternal. Krishna says that. Another category is Krishna, who is the supreme soul, and of course he's eternal, and he's a person. Another category is something called the Shakti, or Krishna's energies, which are divided into two parts, the internal energy and the external energy. Internal is the spiritual, Chit Shakti, and the external is where we are right now, like this wood, computer, whatever it is. That's all external energy of the Lord. So that's what we call sambandha knowledge. Technically in Sanskrit it's called sambandha jnana, which means knowledge. And then very few people know that, and even fewer people know about something called abhideya. What is abhideya? Abhideya means how to progress in spiritual life, and what do you do about that knowledge? So abhideya for us, according to Srila Prabhupada and according to the Vedic literatures, and actually you can't understand the Vedic literatures without the help of someone like Srila Prabhupada. As stated in the Mahabharata, Tarko Pratishtha Shutina, Vibhina, that the Vedic literatures are variegated. In other words, there's something for everybody, whatever walk of life, whatever level of spiritual advancement, whatever you want to think. You could take things out of context and misunderstand everything. This is a quote from the Mahabharata, Tarko Pratishtha Shutina, Vibhina. But the ultimate conclusion is, if you want to understand the Vedas, Mahajinayana Gata Sapanta, to follow in the footsteps of a Mahajan, right? And of course, how many Mahajans there are. I mean, people can be called Mahajan, like I can rubber stamp someone and say, oh, you're a Mahajan, you're a Mahajan. Prabhupada said, for someone who's interested in money, a businessman would be a Mahajan or Mahatma. So, for example, Bill Gates, he's a Mahajan under that particular standard of judgment. Not according to the Vedic standard of judgment. I mean, he's a nice guy. We'd like to cultivate him and have him help build a temple here. But in any case, or if someone is a big politician, then maybe, oh my God, I don't want to mention names. Anyway, so maybe some American politicians, they're Mahajan, they follow him blindly. I'm not going to mention names. And so everybody has their own idea of Mahajan. Mahajan means a great person, basically. So we don't know. We have to find out a Mahajan. And actually the Vedic literatures tell us who is a Mahajan. There's Mahatmanas Tumam Partha Dagrum Prakriti Mahashrita Bhajan Chinanya Manusho Yatva Bhutadam Avyam. Who is a Mahajan? One who is always worshipping Krishna, according to Bhagavad Gita. Everybody in India accepts Bhagavad Gita, but most people don't know what it's teaching. So we hear what a Mahajan is. Okay. Everybody has a mala. We hear what a Mahajan is from Krishna himself. He gives the definition. But so one who is always worshipping Krishna has no other activity other than worshipping Krishna. And Prabhupada is such a Mahajan. So by Prabhupada's mercy, we found out about something called abhideya. That's the second aspect of devotional service. How to perfect your spiritual life. And Srila Prabhupada, in presenting this abhideya, because he's a member of disciplic succession, he presented things exactly according to this great Acharya Rupa Goswami presented it. And Rupa Goswami presented it exactly as Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu presented it. And Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu presented according to Srila Vyasadev's presentation, Evam Param Prapta, Imam Rajar Sayovahu. So Mahajan comes in disciplic succession. He's always worshipping Krishna for the right purpose, comes in disciplic succession. And another point about a Mahajan is really interesting. A great Uttama Adhikari like Prabhupada, the quality is just by seeing him, you want to chant Hare Krishna. I remember the first time I saw Prabhupada, or even heard Prabhupada on the radio. That was a great fortune to hear Prabhupada on the radio. And I started chanting. It was like spontaneous. It was like Krishna in my heart started dancing. And that's a fact that Ramanda Brahmate Konna Bhagyavan Jeev Guru Krishna Prasadi Bhagavad like Peach. That we are wandering in the material world and we come in touch with a Mahajan, and then he implants the seed of the creeper of devotion, and then Krishna Priyamda Stoya Vadrani, Virunoti Sarutsatam. Then Krishna in the heart starts to purify you. And this is really what happens, and that's Prabhupada. So by Prabhupada's mercy, we understand every day what to do. Of course, what we do, and I'm going to integrate this into the initiation, don't worry. What we do is perform bhakti or sadhana bhakti, and then when we're very advanced, we perform the higher aspects of sadhana bhakti, which is called the Raganuga bhakti. And when we're very, very advanced, we perform Bhava Bhakti. And when we're very, very, very pure, and you'll know it when you're pure, Krishna will shake your hand. What he did with Lord Brahma, he said, "How do you do? My name is Krishna." "What's your name?" "I'm Brahmaji." There's Brahmaji. "I'm Brahmaji. How do you do?" Anyway, so in this one, that's how you know. Was it Primanjana Charita Bhakti Vilojena Santakshadaiva Hridiyeshu Vilokiyanti? You're always seeing Krishna in your heart of hearts. You have no other desire other than to do anything else. So that's the higher stage. But right now, this initiation is part of a process in sadhana practice called Vaidhi, which Prabhupada has taught us. Rupa Goswami has taught us. Prabhupada taught it in the Nectar of Devotion, this wonderful book, which is a summary study of Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu of Srila Rupa Goswami. So this is Vaidhi Bhakti. And what you do in Vaidhi Bhakti, Vaidhi means rules. Now, you may say rules. I don't like rules. Everything should just be spontaneous. Well, that's all right if you're on a higher level. If you're on the level of ruchi, a taste, and you have no dirty things in your heart like lust, anger, greed, illusion, envy, fear, then go ahead, be spontaneous. But for the rest of us Prabhus, we have these rules to follow. So you may say, "I don't like following rules." Well, I can tell you something, I don't like them either. But if they have a purpose, then I like them. Because if you just have rules for the sake of rules, nobody likes them. Like Prabhupada said something very funny in the beginning days of the movement. The devotees who were with Prabhupada in the original temple of 22nd Avenue would sometimes sneak over to the nearby donut shop. You know, donuts. And Prabhupada made a play on words. Talking about the 4 regulated principles: no illicit sex, no intoxication, no meat eating, gambling. And Prabhupada said, we have so many donuts in the Krishna consciousness movement. You know, it's basically the same word: donuts. So then the donuts, or donuts, I may not be attractive to all of you, or some of you, but when you have a purpose, then they become attractive. Because if you follow things, whether they're the do-nots or donuts and do-dos, or do whatever it is, whatever it is, whether it's the do's or the nots, or as they say in yoga, yam and niyam, these are the Sanskrit words. If you just follow them without a purpose, then it's not valuable. This is called in Sanskrit niyam agraha. That means to follow the rules and regulations without, just like as a ritual. You do this, why you get up in the morning, why do you chant? Well, I'm supposed to, I have to, it's my duty. That's all right. Bhaktivinoda Thakur, I was just reading Bhaktivinoda Thakur's Chaitanya Shikshamrita today. It says, sometimes, someone's phone is going on. Is that mine? No. But so he says people follow rules and regulations for 4 different reasons. One is because they're afraid. You're going to hell. You hear that one? I heard that one the first time I talked to a devotee. The devotee told me I was going to hell unless I shaved my head. And I look like Sacha Sai Baba with a beard. For those who know Sacha Sai Baba. But anyway. So the devotee told me that. It was actually in Florida. The devotee told me, I said, you're going to hell, Kali Yuga is coming, you're going to be as short as a dwarf, you're going to be living underground, eating human flesh. Join immediately. I said, goodbye. Because I don't do anything out of fear. So Bhaktivinoda Thakur, that's the first thing. People follow religion out of fear. And you see that a lot, whether it's in India or, people are very fearful. They do their rituals. Oh, right now it's Purushottama Mass. I'm not supposed to get married during Purushottama Mass. I'm not supposed to do this, that. I'm not saying you should get married. I'm a sannyasi, I should never say. But anyway, you say it, you hear these things, right? And everyone goes, oh, I'm scared if I do this. Or don't do that. Then Yamaraj will come and get me. So you hear all these things. So out of fear you may do something. I'm going to chant my rounds every day because if I don't chant my rounds, oh my God, I'll go to hell. And so it's almost better than nothing. It's really not too much better. And then Bhaktivinoda Thakur says the second stage is the one who follows the rules and regulations because of some reward. If I do this, then my business will be successful. I get this all the time. People come to me and say, Maharaj, bless me. I'm coming to you to take shelter at your lotus feet because I have this investment. I want you to bless my car. Sometimes they come to the temple. People come to the temple and say, can you bless? Say, they actually say, I'm giving my car to Krishna. I hear this all the time. And say, I want to offer my car to Krishna. I said, wow, thank you. We need a new sanctuary. And they said, no, that's not what I want. I want you to bless it, and then I take it. One time I was doing a fire sacrifice when I used to perform fire sacrifice, and people put all these gold coins around the sacrifice. 1 ounce gold coins. This is in Mexico. And I was going, wow, this is the best sacrifice I've ever done in my life. And then after the sacrifice, I said, thank you very much for the gold coins. And they said, no, we were just purifying the gold. Actually, you purify something by offering to Krishna. And really offering. Anyway, that is what purifying means. Not just just give it and take it away. In America, and this is no reflection on people from India, there's a thing called an Indian giver, when you actually give something and take it away. But that's a reference to American Indians, actually. So anyway, so people follow the rules because there's some reward. That's the second stage. Third stage is because of a sense of duty. So that's getting higher. You understand? But the highest reason to follow the rules of Bhakti Yoga or rules of religion is because of rati, or taste, or love. And that's what we're doing here. This is called Bhakti Yoga. It's the yoga of love. People like that in the 1960s. Probably still do. It's the yoga of love. And people explain that to people, think it's something that's completely different than it actually is. They think, oh my God, sounds good. The yoga of love. So, but it is the yoga of love, because if you're doing something and you have the objective to love Krishna, you love Krishna, and then everything becomes easy. The rules and regulations are just simple, because you're thinking, what will please Krishna? What will not please Krishna? And you act accordingly. Of course, thinking about that involves a really high level of consciousness. So what do we do in this world to have that high level of consciousness? Krishna is all the way up there, of course in the heart too. So therefore, Krishna sends his representative, the spiritual master. Just like my relationship with Prabhupada, I would probably say I'm more Prabhupada conscious than I'm Krishna conscious. I have to be honest about it. And it's just like, I'm thinking of Prabhupada, what would Prabhupada, if Prabhupada is here, and he is here, because he is here, really, what would Prabhupada say? What would Prabhupada not say? what would Prabhupada say not to do? For example, right now, I'm at ripe old age. I'm not going to tell you how old. 39. So, really interesting. So, whatever the age it was, so there's some thought in my mind. Let me just go to Govardhan and say goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye, cruel world. There's a song like that from the 1960s. So, why just go to Govardhan and just chant and be happy? And I joined this movement, chant and be happy. I am happy, but I think maybe I'll be happier just by Hey Radhe Brajadevake, Hey Nanda Shrunokuta, being like the 6 Goswamis. So, Jai, Shri Gaura Jai, Krishna Balaram Ki Jai. So, like the 6 Goswamis, just going around Govardhan and Vrindavan chanting Radharani Krishna, where are you? Wow, what an ecstatic life. It's attractive when you think about it. And because now we have to deal with so many things, like in the GBC, so many things, running a society, there's always so many challenges in running a society, or especially when you get older. Not too many perks. You can't eat the same way you did when you were young. Forget about the Mahaprasad. So anyway, but then I hear, I'm thinking like that, so I resign, just lead a nice life. And then I hear Prabhupada saying to me, you rascal! But that's love. I mean, in India, you call someone a rascal, that's really heavy, isn't it? I didn't know that when I first went to India. I thought it was a cute, endearing term like we have in America. Aren't you a cute little rascal? I said that to someone almost in Bengali, send it to an Naxalite. I don't know if you know what Naxalite is, but anyway. And that was almost the end of this lifetime. So, but I hear Prabhupada saying that to me, but for me, I am Prabhupada's rascal. It's interesting. The relationship doesn't change. The spiritual master leaves the planet, and the relationship gets stronger. It gets stronger. Like Prabhupada said, the 4th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam, when the spiritual master leaves, if one's dedicated to the mission of the spiritual master, then one actually sees the super soul and connects even more to the spiritual master, dedicated to the mission of the spiritual master. So, in my mind, that's what really keeps me fixed in Krishna consciousness. That relationship with Prabhupada. And everyone who's taking initiation today has that direct relationship with Prabhupada. We're all servants of Prabhupada. Regardless of who our spiritual master is, we have a relationship, of course, with our guru, the Shiksha Gurus and Diksha Gurus. But Prabhupada is the overriding factor. And of course, we often say the predominant Shiksha Guru for everybody in the International Society of Krishna. But we're all working for Prabhupada. So disciples often ask me, how can I serve you, Guru Maharaj? And I say, serve Prabhupada's mission. I don't have a separate mission. I don't have a separate life. I don't have a separate desire. It's to serve Prabhupada's mission. And then I'm extremely happy, and Prabhupada becomes happier with me. So that's really the point. So anyway, getting back to the point, the Prabhupada taught us Abhideya, following the footsteps of Srila Rupa Goswami. And so we follow the rules and regulations to please Krishna, to please Prabhupada, to please our spiritual man. That's bhakti. Why does someone take care of their children? Because they love their children. Why does a mother change the diapers on her child? Well, why does she like to do this question? Because the love is there. I mean, my mother, before she passed away, had my baby shoes she would worship every day. Bronzed. Have you seen them? Yes, you've seen them. So later on, one of my followers took them. Baby shoes. Guru Maharaj's baby shoes. So anyway, but that's love. And Prabhupada said, the quintessential expression of love in this material world is the love a mother has for her children. So we can learn from that. That's almost causeless love right there. I mean, we never really appreciate how much our mother, I mean, even I don't, up till, last year or two, when you're young, you don't appreciate how much your mother loves you or loved you when she was on the planet. It's just like, so you're young, you don't understand these finer points of life. So we can look at that model of how the mother loves the children and take that and sort of transpose that to an unlimited degree in relationship to the guru-disciple relationship. And you see, Prabhupada's a perfect example of that love for his spiritual master. And it's not a sentimental love. Prabhupada's very life was dedicated to carrying out the order of his spiritual master. He loved his spiritual master, but the love was evidenced by his actions. Sometimes people will say, well, I love Krishna, I love Prabhupada, I love, this. But what are you doing? What are you doing in your life? So love has to translate into action, otherwise it's infatuation. Like a husband says to his wife, I love you, I love you, I love you, and he doesn't go to work and buy her any new saris. What's the use of such a husband? Or he doesn't maintain her, What is the use? Then what is love? It's just like exploitative. I want to use you. I want to use my position as your disciple. I want to use my position and enjoy you. This is the material world, the cheaters and the cheated. It's part of the material consciousness. So we are actually trying to develop real love. And when one loves Krishna, one has that love for Guru, founder Acharya, then that love translates into love for everybody. Because Lord Chaitanya's teachings are Jiva Doya, Nama Ruchi, Vaishnava Seva. Serving the Vaishnavas. Jiva Doya means compassion for everyone, love for everyone. That means down to the insignificant insect. Right? The insignificant bug or amoeba. It's hard to love an amoeba. I have to try that one day. Look at my microscope and say, there's that little paramecium down there. I love you. So that paramecium has Krishna in his heart. Whatever a heart is for a paramecium, I don't know. But he has Krishna to wherever. But Krishna is there, and Krishna loves them, and Krishna just loves them so much he's waiting for them to turn back to him. That's how much Krishna loves. So the universe is filled with Krishna's love. And all Krishna is asking for us is to reciprocate that to a little degree. And then he gives us unlimitedly in return. So this is Bhakti Yoga. It's not Hatha Yoga, Jnana Yoga, Ashtanga Yoga. It's a love, but love evidenced by action. And so, talking about Abhideya, the process of devotional service, which these devotees are doing right now, writing Bhakti, they're promising to follow 4 regular principles and chant 16 rounds a day. And every time there may be some challenges or struggles, just think of the person, Krishna, Prabhupada, your guru, and this will actually inspire you to continue in spite of the most difficult circumstances. I mean, I could say, in my own life, I never had to make up rounds from one day to another. Even if one day I was sick, lying in bed with high fever, I chanted my rounds in bed. Because that, to me, that was first priority, the connection with His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada. So, anyway, so these are the promises you make. And not only because you're doing it with love, you're going to avoid certain things that interfere with that love, which are the 10 offenses. Anyone's heard of 10 offenses? 10 offenses against chanting, 10 offenses against chanting. There are other offenses too, besides the 10 offenses, but we can speak all day long about offenses. offense against the deity, offense against the holy Dham. I mean, there's so many offenses like that. But the primary ones dealing with the holy name are as follows. Actually, there's 11. I'll tell you the truth. The first offense is to consider the names of the demigods like blaspheming the devotees of the Lord who have dedicated their lives to propagating the holy name of the Lord. That's called Vaishnava Aparada, which is like a mad elephant offense. So take it in the positive. Serve the devotees who have dedicated their lives to propagating the holy names of the Lord. Serve them. That's all. Amanina, manadena. Every offense can be taken in the positive instead of in the negative. I like to think positive. I like to think positive. Because if you just think I'm not supposed to do this, not supposed to do that, not supposed to do that, I just think, I honor all the Vaishnavas, and then automatically the do-nots or the donuts become covered at that point. So the second offense is to consider the names of the demigods, like Lord Shiva, Lord Brahma, to be equal to or independent of the holy name of Lord Vishnu. And instead, just think Lord Vishnu is non-different from his name, and everyone else is different from their name. And demigods are servants of Krishna, and we respect them. Don't we disrespect them? Respect them. They're servants, but they're not God. Like even Prabhupada got very upset at a certain juncture in the movement when devotees started to say, certain devotees said that Prabhupada is God. And devotees, Prabhupada got extremely upset because that's impersonalism. So, and then the third offense is to disobey the order of the spiritual master. Of course, we don't follow blindly. Prabhupada said blind following and absurd inquiries are condemned. So we have the way that we can approach the spiritual master and say, what do you mean by that? Do you think that that's the best strategy? I mean, one of Prabhupada's closest disciples, Tamal Krishna Maharaj, would sometimes have very heated discussions with Prabhupada about different strategies, but it was all based on pleasing Krishna. And he was, like that with Srila Prabhupada, the same thing with Dr. True Maharaj. So, anyway, and then, so the next offense is to blaspheme the Vedic literatures or literatures that in accordance with the Vedic literatures, any religious literatures. In addition, we do not criticize anyone of any religion who's worshiping God, because they are worshiping God also in Chaitanya Shikshamrita, which I was reading today. Dr. Vinod Thakur said we should appreciate that. So the externals are different. They may not dress the same, they may not have the same rituals. That's all right, as long as they accept there's one God and they're worshiping God and they're chanting his name. And that's beautiful. I mean, many times I've gone into ceremonies of other religions, and it's really beautiful. I remember I went to one ceremony of like a religious group that was a very big. They had like 30,000 people in the stadium that they did music, and this was called the Hillsong Church. Some of you may have heard about that before. So I was there, and I was jiving along with them. Of course, you don't know what jiving is. I was dancing along. So, anyway, so we should respect all other religions and other religious scriptures. We don't respect impersonalism, voidism, materialism, but we do respect any worship of God that advocates you should love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, and all thy mind. So, anyway, and that's also an offense to disrespect them. So the next offense is to consider the glories of Hare Krishna, or the holy name, or any of the Lord's holy names, to be imaginary. They're not. Purna Shuddha Nityamukto Vinatvam Namanamina. Krishna is there in his name. You say Krishna, he's there with you. The next offense is to give some crazy, perverted interpretation of Krishna's name. There are bona fide meanings of Krishna's name. For example, the Acharyas say, Krish means to attract, and Na means it's short for Ananda. So by chanting Krishna, 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 you'll get attracted and you become blissful, practical, right? So next offense after that is to commit sins on the strength of chanting. I mean, some people think, oh, because when I chant, I get rid of all the karma, bad karma, good karma, corrupted karma, uprupted karma, etc. Then I can do any damn thing. I can chant Hare Krishna between each sip of beer. Because beer is also a Bengali word. My name has that too. But it's not exactly the same thing as the beverage. So, because Prabhupada spoke Bengali, so he wrote my name down with a B-I-R. Okay. So the next event is to consider chanting to be like a ritual. We talked about rituals before. Well, get chanting. I'm self-realized now. It's like the time I was at Govardhan, someone put on the loudspeaker system a flute playing, and I thought, wow, I'm hearing Krishna's flute. Finally, after all these years. So the miracles of modern technology. You don't have to perform sadhana anymore. So anyway, so to consider Krishna, I hear Krishna calling. So you don't have to perform sadhana anymore. And anyway, so getting back to the point, so rituals means things you just do for the sake of doing it. And you think that Hare Krishna is just another ritual. Like we have rituals in the Krishna consciousness. One of them is the dhoti. I wear a dhoti. I like it. Prabhupada liked it. Why do I wear a dhoti? Well, for several reasons. I like it. And secondly, it helps me remember Krishna. Thirdly, it helps people understand my particular position. And it helps me with my own mission of speaking of Krishna consciousness. I tried different means of dress. I mean, at one university program, I tried dressing Western clothes, and people thought I was just one of the guys. Wasn't very effective. So I thought, there's an expectation if someone's a Swami, they're going to look a little different, right? They're not going to look like Joe Blow anymore. That's true. There's an expectation. Even university students have that. Actually, here's a Swami. Well, he doesn't look like my dad. Grandpa, sorry about that. So, and I never listened to my grandfather anyway. So, but it's external. That's one thing we have to understand. It's not going to make you Krishna conscious. Just like when I took sannyas in 1978, I thought it was going to make me Krishna conscious. It didn't. What made me, if I am Krishna conscious, which anyway, don't ask Prabhupada Govinda. So, if I am Krishna conscious because of my dedication to Prabhupada, which has nothing to do with how I dress, the ashram I'm in, or anything like that, has nothing to do with that. Someone could dress in any way, be wearing shorts, and still be 100% Krishna conscious. And someone could dress in a sannyasi, be the greatest rascal in the world. So, but, it's a cultural thing. There's different cultures. Someone asked me about the Sikha today. I said in different places in India they have big Sikhas, small Sikhas, different types of Sikhas. And I said when Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu took sannyas, he shaved off the Sikha. Because that was the standard then. And he got rid of the Brahman thread. Because the sannyasi is supposed to be, dead according to society. So he gets rid of all the external society, normal signs. Where's tilak? So these are all rituals, but the chanting is not a ritual. The worship of the deities is not a ritual. It's directly Krishna. When we worship the deity, it's Shakshad, Vijendranandana, or Shakshad, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Nitai, or Krishna Balaram, directly. These are not rituals. But if you approach them as rituals, that's all they will be for you. That's the mantra, which I mentioned before. So, now the ninth offense, rules, which are the offenses. I know I'm speaking a long time, but that's what happens when you have to bully pulpit. Anyway, so the ninth offense. The ninth offense is to preach the glories of the Lord to people who can't hear and who might commit offenses. The prophet said, "You're faithless." What that means, let me translate that. What that basically means is that you actually understand who you're talking to before you open your mouth. And so you're careful, just like the person who preached to me before, when I first came to Krishna consciousness and drove me away. He didn't understand he was talking to someone who had some attachments. So he gave me some fear of God, but I wasn't into the fear of God. So you have to understand who you're talking to. That's expert sharing of Krishna consciousness. I'm not using the word preaching. Expert sharing of Krishna. We share Krishna consciousness. Whatever you're interested in, yes, we'll share with you. But if you're not interested, we won't talk to you about that. Even a great devotee, Gorkashordas Babaji Maharaj, he would sometimes just talk to people about mundane things because they weren't ready for it. Because Upadesho Vimorkanam Prakopaya Nashantaya. Sometimes if you give someone who's not intelligent good instructions, what happens? They get angry. Oftentimes I tell this to people who are married, one partner is a devotee and the other partner has not yet become a devotee. I'm not going to use the word demon. So, there's no demons. Everyone is just forgetful of Krishna. So, and they say, I'm just preaching to my husband or wife. Gonna chant. And I said, that's the opposite of what you want to do. You can't. Like Prabhupada had a sister, and the sister was married to someone who really was a drunkard and did all sorts of things, eating late and everything. And the sister was just very nice to him. Eventually got transformed and became a great devotee of the Lord. So, through love. We have so much bhakti, it'll be like Prabhupada, it'll just come out and affect everybody in the proximity. I remember it was like that with Bhakti Chumaraj, and anyone who was around him felt that devotion. And Prabhupada, the first time I met Prabhupada, I thought I was a pure devotee, just by being in the same room with Prabhupada. I was wrong. But I turned around to the other brahmacharis in the ashram, and I said, we're all coward boys in the spiritual world. We've realized our citadel spiritual body is spiritual world. I thought we've realized it. He said, yeah, we're all coward boys. We're all associates of Subal and Sudam, and we're going back to Godhead. I mean, I was so crazy. In the early days, when I would take a rest at night, I'd say, Krishna, please kill me tonight so I can go back to Godhead. I'm ready. Krishna didn't listen to that prayer. So basically, we understand who we're talking to. That's compassion. And we approach people in a very loving, compassionate way. I mean, I was just speaking to one devotee who's our biggest book distributor in North America. His name is Mahot Saha. I was just having a meeting with him. And he's such a loving person, anybody would take a book from him, isn't it? He's just like an epitome of love. And he doesn't always dress in a dhoti. Sometimes he dresses at something called the Comic-Con. Anyone's heard of Comic-Con? He dresses at Comic-Con as Darth Vader, or something like that. And he distributes Prabhupada's books, but he's so loving, he's like a touchstone, that everybody takes books from him. And so that's really the method of sharing Krishna consciousness. Don't get that offensive. Saying something that's above someone's level of ability to understand or acceptance. And then the last offensive, the 10, there's one more after that, is to not have complete faith in the chanting of Hare Krishna, maintain material attachments. It's not offensive to have material attachments, but one understanding the process should be gradually doing this thing called the Nartan of Rita. Getting rid of unwanted things. That's all. Because the unwanted things are lust, anger, greed, delusion, envy. These things cause us pain. These things are not causes of pleasure. No matter how much you think lust is good, or envy is good, or there was one person in Wall Street who used to say, greed is good. I don't know if anyone remember it. Greed, it's not good. It just causes you, it's like trying to put out fire by putting gasoline or petrol on the fire. It just increases more. You're never satisfied. You could have $1 billion, you'll think I now need another $1 billion. You could have a house with 20 rooms, you'll think I need a house with 50 rooms. You can only sleep in one room at a time. You have these people with big mansions. I mean, how are you going to deal with it? And then they're very unhappy, and their divorce rate is very high, isn't it? These really famous, super rich people. So I'm not saying we like famous, super rich people, but that's not the source of happiness. So we try to understand to get rid of lust, anger, greed, delusion. And then the final overriding offense is to be inattentive while chanting, because that inattention, according to Bhaktivinoda Thakur, overrides all the other offenses. It's not actually part of the 10th offense. The way Prabhupada explained it, it's also inattentive. It's also mentioned to be inattentive while chanting. Bhaktivinoda mentions it as something that's connected with all the 10 offenses. Anyway, so that's the negative or the positive way of presenting it. And then we study Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Shikshashtika, and that's his verses in the Shikshashtika will teach us the right move to approach the holy name according to our level of realization. Particularly Prabhupada like one verse in that regard, which was Ayinanda Tanujika Garamputi Tamam Vishameva Mambudo. Kripya Tabukada Bhakta Jai Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Nityananda Ki Jai Krishna Balaram Ki Jai. So this is I was citing their verse, okay? Which means, O son of Nanda Maharaj, I'm your eternal servant, yet somehow or other I've fallen into the horrible ocean of birth and death. Please pick me up as one of the atoms at your lotus feet. And so that's the move. Prabhupada said you should be crying when you chant, not crocodile tears. Of course you have, alligator tears. In Florida, not crocodile tears. But anyway, not imitation like some actor or actress. Like that. So if you're doing that, then you'll achieve Krishna consciousness very soon. You're serving the Vaishnava. This is the recipe. It's a simple process. It's simple for the simple. It's a very simple process like that. So, not a process. It's a simple thing from the heart. You just follow from the heart. You try to please Krishna. You try to please Krishna's spirit devotee. Try to please the Prabhupada, and then, God, it's easy. Yasha prasada bhagavad prasada. It's not hard to become Krishna conscious, but you have to have a purpose, like I mentioned in the beginning. If you don't have a purpose, it's very hard to do it, because you're going against the tide here in this culture, or in all cultures, Indian culture too. I mean, Indian culture right now is becoming just like Western culture. You know, I have some disciples in India that Praneshwar was telling me about that. You know, he said, before he was married, he said, where am I going to find a wife? I said, you know so many people in Delhi. He said, that's the problem. I know so many. What they're like in Delhi. So everywhere in the world is very contaminated. It's Kali Yuga. Kalaya Doshana Haye Vajana Ashripi Mahatma. Kirtanadeva Krishna Shah Mukta Sangha. Only by this chanting. All right, I'm almost finished going. And then there's the second initiation. We have two nice devotees taking the second initiation. The Raja to Radhika and the mother take a second initiation and come all the way from New York. Country of New York. Where the liberals are. Florida is like a conservative country. Right? It's illegal to be liberal. So anyway, enough political jokes. So the second initiation is as follows. That's very quick. That one, some of them up the pump. So Jamna Shantir, Akivaneva Jatyam, Janamastakam, Brahmakarmas Bhavajam. I'll explain that very quickly. One fixes their mind on becoming equal poised, self-controlled, accepting things favorable for Krishna consciousness, rejecting things unfavorable. That's tapa, that's austerity. It's not hard austerity. It's easy austerity, because you're doing it out of devotion. When you love someone, you can accept things or reject things based upon that loving relationship. And cleanliness, internal, external cleanliness, being tolerant, religious, cultivating knowledge, regularly reading Vedic literatures, hearing from those who are teaching the Vedic literatures, and practicing, obviously. Being an exemplar. That's second initiation, means being an exemplar to others, which people will judge Also in first initiation, anyone who's a devotee, people will judge the Krishna conscious movement, judge Prabhupada's movement by our actions. It's jnana vijnana. Act properly. Prabhupada said the definition of someone who is actually his follower is a perfect gentleman or perfect lady. In many ways, spiritually and materially. And then people respect that. You know, when people met Prabhupada, they would say, who was that person I met? You know, remember for the whole lives, even if they didn't know any philosophy of Krishna consciousness. So, second generation is representative of the Krishna consciousness. It's like a priestly or ministerial type of initiation. So that's first and second initiation. Okay, so now we will give out the names of the new initiates.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh yeah, so the other devotee should speak. Sorry about that. According to seniority, Ramaya is according to seniority, Ramaya is the senior devotee here.
Hare Krishna. So we have devotees and speak about our project here, what's going on in Orlando. So I give to his Grace Ramya Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. Thank you for allowing me to come and be part of this wonderful event. In a little bit aside, but I also work with the devotees in Tampa, and we've been preaching there for now about 10 years. And within the last year, we have 10 devotees taking initiation. So this is a big deal. Here also, four devotees are taking initiation. That means that it reminds me very much of a story about Srila Prabhupada and Tamal Krishna Maharaj. Tamal Krishna Maharaj was allowed to come back to the United States to preach. And when Srila Prabhupada came to the U.S. and met Tamal Krishna Maharaj, he said, okay, so where is the fruit of your preaching? He said, it's so important that you preach here in America. Where's the fruit? So then he opened the door, and one by one, so many brahmacharis came in and bowed at lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada. And they became initiated. And Prabhupada said, very good. This is preaching. This is what we like. This is why we're here. It's like His Holiness Krishna Maharaj is here. I was just meditating on this today, talking with my wife, that at this, I know because I'm also on the getting near that, but he's older, and it's like, why is he coming here? To please Srila Prabhupada and to give you all a chance to become connected with Krishna. That's his only purpose. Completely selfless. And this is a milestone for Orlando here, because now after some years, COVID, so many things happen. Now a new group of devotees is stepping forward and taking initiation. This is building of the Orlando Yatra. My own experience in Tampa also, I see once the devotees become initiated, they become very eager to share Krishna consciousness with others. It becomes like the prominent thing in their lives. And you can't hold them back after that, because that's why they're here. So I would like to thank Goswami Maharaj Prabhu for being so dedicated, and his good wife. Faced many challenges, but never once did he waver from his determination to spread Krishna consciousness. So thank you all for allowing me to be part of this.
He's a very wonderful devotee with us. Her name is Mother Krishna Priya. So let her also say a few words of encouragement to all of us. Hare Krishna.
Pamikana Chidanandasya Ganagana Shalakana Chak Sumiditanyana Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vistaravintave Shrimati Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namane. Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pasjata Deshatarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So I'd like to offer my respects unto His Holiness Bear Krishna Goswami, unto all the exalted Vaishnavas and Vaishnavis here. And this is so important. Community is so important at these important times in our lives. Just like we know there's a different samskars, and some of them might be to create perfect society or even would be considered material. But this is a spiritual samskara that is the most important decision that we are making in our life. The most important decision. And it's made in front of the assembled devotees with the desire that please give your blessings that these souls can serve their spiritual master, can serve Srila Prabhupada, and Trinadapi Sinechanatharadapi Ishana, to be humble, to tolerate all the difficulties that would come. So my name is Krishna Priya, and I used to come to Orlando like in the early 80s. At that time I lived in Florida, in Miami, and in Alachua, and there were different devotees that were trying to do some preaching here, and somehow we used to come. And I always thought that this was such an amazing area that something should be done here. You know, something should be done. And in devotional life, we don't understand why things happen the way they happen and what Krishna's plan is. And then we finally learn we have to sometimes put our hands up and just come forward and try to serve. So I actually have experience of what it means to start on ground level. So I have so much empathy for Shraddhanjali and Dvaipana. And I'm here because I'm like their family member. Like her dear sister, Krishna Kumari, she wasn't able to come today, so I'm here in her place. And her husband, Satyavata, who also had such a role in Gopish's life, she wasn't able to come, so Rishikesh, their good friend, is here from North Carolina. So we'd like to offer our respects to Rishikesh. So when Bear Krishna Goswami first came to Hillsborough, North Carolina, which does apply to this situation here, there was nobody there. I mean, he like literally camped out. He camped out in a trailer on someone's house, and then he came onto the property, and he was clearing the land himself. The day the deities were installed, he was like building the stairs and fainted before the installation. Personally, was having to cook for all the devotees, was having to dress the deities until other people came forward. And I had the good fortune of coming in 1985, and we started the community with just a few of us. But Krishna was testing us in so many ways to see, you know, what do you want? So it's just like when you're going on a trip, you set your GPS, and you're not going to get there all the time right away. So in our devotional life, we're not always going to get where we want to go right away. But we have to actually have that drita vrata, that I want to please my guru, and whatever is going on around me, or this person or that person, I don't live in that world duality. That's not who I am. So I really want to thank Shraddhanjali and Dvaipana and our dear Gopisha, you know, for coming forward to help this center. So I knew Gopisha before she was born. I met her mother when she first came. She first came to America before they even knew each other. I met her mother, so she's been completely a part of my life for so many years. And her dedication and her devotion and her simplicity. And sometimes Krishna pushes us out of our comfort zone. Because Sujandali has always been the kind of person, let me just be in the background and be peaceful, like you, Ratna. Let me be in the background and be peaceful. But then sometimes we get pushed forward to serve. So the last few days, I really appreciate the surrender and the sacrifice I see that she's making and that Prabhu is making. And what are they doing it for? It's not for themselves. Like I always say, it's very easy to sit back, drink papaya juice, and visit with our friends. But actually, they're doing this for everyone else. That desire to have a beautiful center where people can come and where young people can come and to hear the holy names and to be able to chant. Because Sri Sri Gauritai is here and they're orchestrating everything. Why did they come? Nityananda, he is the original spiritual master, the Akhanda Guru. He's so merciful, so he's coming here and he's just giving out the mercy. And he's giving out the mercy to you. And that's why you're crying. Because he's giving you the mercy. He's giving you the mercy. He's giving the mercy to everyone. And he's saying, please come and join Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's Sankirtan movement. Come to the temple. It doesn't matter what's going on, just come. And Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he's coming and he's giving Krishna praying. We don't deserve anything, but he's just giving it freely. So they're here and they're singing and they're dancing and they're inviting all of us to come and be a part of the party. And that's so, so beautiful to be a part of the Sankirtan party. So I really thank all the devotees for their service, and I thank all of you for coming here today, because we're all a part of it. It takes a village to raise a child, and so we all have an investment in helping each other in each other's Krishna consciousness. And I am very, very grateful to His Holiness Bear Krishna Maharaj. I first started working with him in, I guess it was like 1978, when he had just taken sannyasa. He was very heavy in those days. And I won't tell anyone about it. But I'm so grateful because I had that good training in devotional service. So that when all the different trials and tribulations had in life, it was there. And those of you that are coming in contact with him, you're fortunate because he's a very loyal person to those that take shelter of him. If they don't want the shelter, fine, they'll go on with life. But those that take shelter, then he'll help them in so many practical ways. So I don't want to go on forever. It's like my nature to go on forever. This is not my class. If you want me to get class, I'll come another time, but not tonight. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
We want to come more to Florida now. But not in the 80s, after 20 years, we come back now. Or 40 years now, sorry. So we have also His Grace Guru Bhagavu. Say a few words.
No, so I spoke already.
Hare Krishna. It was wonderful to hear Marge speak. And it's wonderful to see all the new initiates. And some of them we've known since they were younger. So it makes you start feeling old when you see it. So, and it's wonderful to see Krishna Priya. I haven't seen you for so long. Hare Krishna. And when everybody was talking, I was thinking about how Prabhupada established the International Society for Krishna Consciousness. And Prabhupada once said that my disease is that I don't like to think small. I like to think big. And we can see Prabhupada acting on that, and he did something very wonderful. And I think that all of his temples around the world have to imbibe that desire to expand the mission. And I feel that this ceremony of initiation is part of becoming one of those soldiers in the battle of, we have to have unity and diversity. Prabhupada wanted us to cooperate. So this idea of society is the idea of cooperation. And when Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada's spiritual master, when they moved the temple, the deities from the small temple that they had been renting to the larger temple, which was now built for the Lord, he wrote a poem in which he said, Mattala Harijana Vishaya Range. So he basically was saying, and then Pujala, what was the other part? Raghupati, Pujala Raghupati Gaurava Bange. So in this one little poem, he was saying that the devotees of the Lord, they get involved in the material energy. And they do amazing things. He actually uses this word which means amazing. So Vishaya means poison. The material world can be poison. So, Mattala Harijana Vishaya Range. They do these amazing things within the material energy. But they keep the Ragapata, the path of love and devotion, in awe and reverence in a distant place. So this comes to the same instruction that Srila Prabhupada gave us, which was work now, samadhi later. So this opportunity of youth and being initiated is a wonderful opportunity to exercise that enthusiasm and endeavor to serve the spiritual master. And when we see young devotees, it's like seeing a new baby that's been born. They have all the most perfect features. Every cell is very nice. And they're not like us when we get old. We get liver marks in our skin and all these wrinkles. So I was always amazed at how new devotees just being initiated, they were almost like pure devotees. Everything was so perfect. So that enthusiasm and cooperation together of, having this as our society. Some people want to vote for a Democrat or for a Republican. We vote for Srila Prabhupada. That's who we vote for. And we don't think about anything else except Prabhupada's mission with complete focus, Ekeha Kuranandana. So I just wanted to mention to the initiates that please bless us also with your newborn enthusiasm and give us that enthusiasm back just by seeing you. So thank you, everybody.
There you go.
Please also like Aditya will also say a few words before you begin the ceremony, since you will be here with us and seeing this progress, part of the ceremony.
Hare Krishna. So, first of all, I would like to thank Dwapar Prabhu and Shraddhani Mataji for inviting us here. So, I have many fond memories of this temple. Like I lived in that corner room for 2 years. I was there. It's been a blessing to come back. So, thank you for inviting us here. I just want to mention this one point in Srimad Bhagavatam, the second canto. There's this whole dialogue between Brahmaji and Lord Shri Krishna. And Prabhupada Brahma he hears the word tapa. And Krishna actually says that I myself said this word tapa. And Prabhupada makes a point that Brahma received spiritual initiation from Krishna. And in that section, Prabhupada actually says that anyone coming in that connection, down from Krishna to Brahma to Narada to Vyas, anyone who is connecting officially with that parampara, he is blessed with that same spiritual potency that Krishna actually is going to bring. So each one of you, actually we all who are initiated, we are like so fortunate. We are receiving that same spiritual potency, that same transcendental sound which Krishna actually came to Brahma, and that same spiritual potency is coming to all of us. And in that section, Prabhupada makes the point that once you are connected with this official, this bona fide parampara, just like Krishna actually gave Brahma the power to create, he is actually empowering each one of us. So as Guru Gauranga Prabhu was actually just saying, I was thinking of this point that now you all, those are receiving initiation today, you're blessed with that spiritual potency coming down from Krishna. So now is the time to do amazing things. Go out and spread Krishna consciousness and preach the message all over. Like I have a very hard connection with Orlando because I spent many years here, and I'm so happy to see all of you taking the next step. And we just pray to Shri Gaur Nitai, empowered. This empowerment comes with your endeavors to go out and preach Krishna consciousness. Something with Hare Krishna.
Okay, you can call the name.
All right.
Initiation began officially.
When they come around taking the
First they pay obeisances to Srila Prabhupada, Gaurnitai, and then Maharaj. And then to their parents, if they are present here, would be nice.
and then you can talk about those.
And then I'll call the well-wisher family's parents. If you can say a few words about the person you have raised to a level where dedicating fully to the lotus feet of Lord under his guidance, Sri Krishna Maharaj, that will be wonderful. So Maharaj, you can begin with the name.
Okay.
Change the neck piece.
Change the neck beads.
So we have follow the neck beads. Please go ahead.
Mataji, from here
Change neck beads. 3 strands.
I went here, this one.
Just go.
No, here. Oh, you want to be? Okay,
The second initiates don't have to change the neck beads.
Take the neck, take the garland first.
Everyone can please join us in chanting Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Okay, so when Maharaj calls your name, Prabhupada and Maharaj, you please come and pay obeisances to Srila Prabhupada. Maybe we can have little room here. Haribol. When Maharaj calls whoever name, please come and pay obeisances to Prabhupada, deity, and to Maharaj, and then go to your parents if they are here. Also take their blessing. Would be nice.
All right. Let's go. Okay, so first is Lord Brahma.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Say the
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Say the pranam mantra of Maharaj. Namo Namaji. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Okay. So what we do is we ask the initiates about the 4 regular principles and how many rounds. So this is the bow in front of the deities, in front of Prabhupada, in front of the Vaishnavas, and in front of my not so humble self. So, one of the, what get your friends?
Ramaji, say it loudly. Huh?
Your friend is watching. So, yeah. So, what are the four regular principles you follow?
No meat, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling.
What about fish and eggs?
Huh?
You said no fish.
No fish, no
No meat,
eggs.
fish, and eggs. And no lobsters either? Or crustaceans?
No.
Okay. How many rounds do you chant every day?
At least 16 and more on Ekadasi.
Okay, you do more Ekadasi, it's always very nice. So, you get the beads with your right hand, and your name now is Rajendra Kumar Das.
I would ask Rajendra Kumar Prabhu's wife to say one or two words how she feels about this.
You put her on the spot. Later.
I'm very happy for Rajendra Krishna Das.
Rajendra Kumar.
Rajendra Kumar Das. Prabhu. It's his commitment, passion, and enthusiasm towards Krishna that has brought him to this important day in his life.
Haribo!
This is Gopesha.
While Mother Gopesha's pay obeisances, I would like her parents to say something about her. You have taught her to this point. Please say, how did you raise her to this point of life?
Well, the racing part was done mostly by her. And she did most of the work for her. And then Gopesha herself, has been inspired. When she went to Nigolaka once and met Maharaj and had his class, and she told me that I'm feeling inspired by Maharaj and I wanted to talk to him. He said, okay, that's good. Are you sure you're pretty young at this age? He said, I feel like Maharaj can help me, guide me, pull me through. I said, great, then let's do this. Hare Krishna.
Wonderful. Mother Shraddhanjali, one word, something.
Gopesha is like very sweet girl. I love her so much. And I'm so happy today.
Her parents educated her in Krishna consciousness. So they gave her all of her education, material and spiritual education. And she grew up to be a gem, a diamond. I said about one devotee, and I say the same thing about her. She's worth her weight in diamonds. Usually they say gold, but you don't say diamonds because they're more expensive. So what are the four regular principles?
The four regulated principles are no meat eating, no intoxication, no illicit sex, and no gambling.
And how many rounds every day?
A minimum of 16 rounds every day and more on Ekadasi.
One Ekadasi. Usually on Ekadasi, I'm not saying that you should do this. On Ekadasi I try to chant 64 if I don't have anything else to do. And it really changes my life when I do that. So that's very good. I know in Fiji, where your father is from, that we also, but I won't add it for you, the additional no kava.
Oh.
Because in Fiji, it's really interesting. It's one of the, let's see, the rituals they do at the temples. Not our temples, of course. They take kava and they remain intoxicated all night. At the Ram Mandalis there in Fiji. So, of course, we won't say it because you don't even know what kava is. So, anyway, you get the beads. So your name, try and get the beads with your right hand. And your name now is Gopi Baba Devi Dasi. Gopi Baba Devi Dasi. Pretty amazing name, isn't it?
Yeah.
That means the ecstasy or the emotions of the gopis, which are the top those devotees. Krishna. So anyway, Gopi Baba Devi, you like that name? And I just got the name of some alcoholic beverage. Isn't that right? People say, "What's your name?" It's easy. Same thing as the alcoholic beverage. So next, actually, ladies first. Rehana will do next.
I would like Bhakta B's mother to say something about her. Now Rehana comes from a Muslim family. I had a nice talk with her, and she has 7 siblings. One of the twins are very much into Hare Krishna Mahamantra because of her influence. They all come from a Muslim family. And her father, a deep Muslim man, actually make a lot of fun with the Hare Krishna, and he dances with Hare Krishna. And now, finally, she told me that he's going to become vegan. Diva cow. So she is bringing the whole family, Muslim family, to become Hare Krishna. So wonderful. Please say something because you know her also.
Rehana is a wonderful woman, a wonderful friend, a wonderful family. She's hard, she's dedicated to whatever she puts her mind to. She's dedicated to her studies, dedicated to her work, and dedicated to your Hare Krishna. I've learned a lot through her, through her and Bernard. Obviously I'm not Hare Krishna, but I do open up my home to them and to whatever they feel comfortable practicing. I don't want my home to be a place of no practice. They're open. My home is open to them and to their beliefs because they're my children, and I love them both.
So, what are the 4 regular principles?
The 4 regular principles is no meat, no eggs, no fish, no onion and garlic, no intoxications, no illicit sex, and no gambling.
Very good. And no kava.
No kava.
And so how many rounds do you chant every day?
At least 16.
At least 16.
And on a fight sheet more.
If you can, there's no requirement like that. So you get the beast with your right hand. So your name now is Radhika Rupa Devi Das.
Radhika Rupa Devi Das.
You can tell where my sentiments are. And so, Bhakta Bernard is next.
Bhakta B! So Bhakta B is a wonderful devotee. I have to also say some words for him. One of the first devotees who joined in our Thursday programs, and he never stopped going back. So I'm going to tell the story how he came, and there's a sister here.
Hare Krishna, my reverence to all devotees. I am so very happy to be here today. I never imagined I would be here today in the initiation of my little brother. So it's such a blessing. I thank you all for accepting him as family. And I am very proud and hopeful to be part of every step that he takes as advancement in Krishna consciousness.
Brianna came to help on one day of Narasimha Chaturdashi 2 years ago. And maybe she didn't think that he was moving here for a long time. So there is.
I only asked for like a transportation here.
He transported himself over here.
I just wanted to say, Maharaj, about her, something I learned very interesting. This boy, Bernard or Bhakta B, became devotee because of her. I tell you something, he even throw away the prasadam. Just a few incidents. I heard everything, I get it. She got so angry, you don't value the food offered to Krishna. You talk and taught him just like a perfect Patha Padarshak Guru in our language we call him. The person who showed him the real path to come to this point. So thank you on behalf of
Went offline. The internet is just like in Maya. Yeah, we're online again. Okay, hold on a second, we're online. Just give me a second. I can't live unless I'm online. So anyway, so what are the 4 regular principles?
I promise that I'm not going to eat meat, fish, eggs, kava,
Oh, good.
garlic, onion. I promise that I'm not going to have illicit sex. I promise that I'm not going to gamble, and I promise to absolutely no intoxication.
Except for the holy name.
Except for the holy name.
That intoxication is bona fide. All right, so how many rounds you chant every day?
16 rounds minimum, and on Kadashi more.
Okay. So you ready for your name?
Yes, Maharaj.
You really ready? He's really enthusiastic. Thank you.
He's fired up.
That is so funny. So anyway, so your name now gets a piece with you, right? Your right hand. Your name now is Bhaja Govinda Das.
Thank you. Bernard, I love you. I don't understand everything here, but I am observing you, observing everyone. I see the enthusiasm. I see what you guys are going through. I understand. As your mom, please know, I'll never turn my back on you. I'll always be there for you. Okay? I love you. Bernard is a very dedicated, very hardworking person since he was a little boy. And he has brought that to everything he does. And congratulations to you and to Rehan and to everyone.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, Maharaj, it's okay. I said, I love you, Maharaj. I love all the devotees in Orlando. You are all wonderful. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. We all love. Actually, I'm learning how to surrender under his guidance. He's so perfect example in my life. Thank you for being an example of a great dedicated Srila Prabhupada's commander in this Iskcon movement. And you all are recruiting. You'll be surprised. Maharaj is one of the head in our movement. Please, Dr. Barnard, Bhaja Govinda Prabhu now. Bhaja Govinda Prabhu, you may never know. He could be the leading leader in future of Iskcon. This is Maharaj is just opening. That movement has to push, go forward, go forward. So thank you. This is a wonderful event. Thank you, Maharaj.
You're going to be the leader.
He's got plans for you.
Yes, I have plans. We're going to rescue you. Oh, I never say this, but I know I'll get in trouble. We're going to rescue you from a lachwa. Yes. Because a lachwa, you know, why you should be stuck in a little place like the lachwa when there's the big world. Like Prabhupada even said about Lord Chaitanya, he said, Lord Chaitanya left this little world to, isn't it? There's some statement like that. Enjoy the big world and preach Krishna consciousness in Mayapur. So Mayapur is wonderful. It's a place where Prabhupada worships the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So there's a big world out there. So our business is to bring Mayapur and Vrindavan to everyone, every town and village. And the interesting thing is that if a real leader is always trying to assign his service to others so he can move on and do more for Krishna, because Prabhupada always wanted to do more. He gave the service and management to the GBC, empowered so many devotees around the world to do things. So Prabhupada could do more. He could translate his books. He could make more devotees, keep traveling around the world. So, yeah. So don't remain compact within your little village of Alatra. I know I will not get invited to Alatra after this. Don't tell Mukha.
I'm more outside of Alatra.
Okay, good. Good, he's a partner in crime. And we're actually very happy to see Guru Goswami. Here's my old friend. And it's very nice because he just reminded me about Bhakti Maharaj. And yeah, Bhakti Maharaj spent more time in America with him than anyone else. He knows. Bhakti Maharaj was coming back to the United States to preach in the Orlando area. That was his primary intention. He was upset that there weren't enough Western people joining the movement, isn't it? He'll agree with me on that. And that's what he wanted to establish, like dynamic Western preaching in the Orlando area. So this is also fulfilling the desire of Bhakti Maharaj. So now we can continue.
Om Asya Kamanam Punyaham Bhavantu Om Punyaham Om Punyaham Om Punyaham Om Asya Kamanam Swasti Bhavantu Bhavantu Ayushman Swasti Om Swasti Om Swasti Om Swasti Om Asya Karvam Riddhim Bhavantu Bhavantu Om Ridhyatam Om Ridhyatam Om Ridhyatam. Now all initiates. You can take a few drops of water in your right hand. And you can just add a bowl with rice, so just add few grains of rice to the water. Take water in your right hand and just add few grains of rice into the water. And just hold. Om Tat Sat Shri Govinda Govinda Govinda. Om Tat Sat Shri Govinda 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 Asya Subhatita. Now we are all initiated. Maharaj has given you a new name. So now we all are in the Gotra of Lord Shri Krishna himself. So we all belong to the Achyuta Gotra, and everyone can say your initiated name now.
Om Krishna.
Shri Krishna Pritya Artham Upanayam Samskara Karmaham Karishye, and let the water just flow through your fingers onto the drum. Yeah, just with grains you can just. So this is called the Sankalpa, where we have actually said that I, and now you are the new initiated name belonging to Achyuta Gotra, are taking this vow for Shri Krishna Pritya Artham. We are doing this for the pleasure of Lord Shri Krishna. Shri Krishna Pritya Artham. And what are we doing? The initiation ceremony is called Upanayana Samskara. Karmaham Karishya. That's what we are doing. Okay? So now we'll chant the Brahma Samhita. And is it possible to put on screen? But you all have sheets, so you can just see the sheets and you can chant. So we all will chant the Brahma Samhita together. Okay, so please everyone join us. Ishvara Parama Krishna Sachidananda Vigraha Anavayati Govinda Sarvakaya Karanam Chintamani Prakada Sarma Sukalpa Vriksha Laksha Vriteshu Surabhira Vipalayantam Lakshmi Sahasra Satasambhrama Sevyamanam Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Vedam Kanantam Aravinda Dalaya Daksham Bharavatam Samasitam Buddhasundarangam Kandarpa Koti Kamaniya Vishesha Shobham
गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आलोलचन्द्रकलसर्पणमाल्यवंशी रत्नाङ्गदं प्रणयकेलिकलाविलासं श्यामं त्रिभङ्गललितं निरतप्रकाशं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अङ्गानि यस्य सकलेन्द्रियवृत्तिमन्ति पश्यन्ति पन्ति कलयन्ति चिरं जगन्ति आनन्दचिन्मय सदुज्ज्वल विग्रहस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अद्वैतमच्युतमनादिमनन्तरूपम् आद्यं पुराणपुरुषं नवयौवनं च वेदेषु दुर्लभमदुर्लभमात्मभक्तौ गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि पन्नासुकोटिशतवत्सरसम्प्रगम्यो वायोरथापि मनसो मुनिपुङ्गवानं सोऽस्ति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि एकोऽक्षरचरितं जगदण्डकोटिं यच्छक्तिरस्ति जगदण्डजयाय अन्दान्तरस्थपरमाणुजयान्तरस्थं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि जयभावभावितधियो मनुजस्तथैव सम्प्राप्य रूपमहिमासनयानभूषा श्रुतेर्यमेव निगमा प्रतिकस्तुवन्ति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मय रस प्रतिभाविताभिः स्थावीर्य एव निजरूपतया कलाभिः गोलोक एव निवसत्यखिलात्मभूतो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि प्रेमाञ्जनचरितभक्तिविलोचनेन सन्ता सदैव हृदयेषु विलोकयन्ति यं श्यामसुन्दरमचिन्त्य गुणस्वरूपं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि रामादिमूर्तिषु कलानियमेन तिष्ठन् नानावतारमकरोद्भुवनेषु किन्तु कृष्ण स्वयं समभवत् परमं पुमान्यो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्य प्रभा प्रभवतो जगदण्डकोटि कोटिष्वशेष वसुधादिविभूतिभिन्नं तद्ब्रह्मनिष्कलमनन्तमशेषभूतं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि माया हि यस्य जगदण्डशतानि सूते त्रैगुण्यतद्विषयभेदविजायमाना सत्त्वावलम्बि परसत्त्वविशुद्धसत्त्वं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि आनन्दचिन्मय रसात्मकया मनसु यत्प्राणिनां प्रतिपदं स्मरणमुपेत्य लीलायितेन भुवनानि जयत्यजस्रं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि गोलोकनाम्नि जरामि कवेश तस्य देवी महेश हरिनाम सुतेषु तेषु ते ते प्रभावनिचया विहितश्चयेन गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि सृष्टिस्थितिप्रलयसाधनशक्तिरेका छायेव यस्य भुवनानि विवर्ति दुर्गा इच्छानुरूपमपि यस्य च देशदेशा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यथादविकार विशेष योगा संजायते नहि तथा पृथगस्ति हेतो यशम्भुतामपि तथा समुपैति कार्या गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि दीपाचिदेव निरशान्तरमव्युपेक्ष्य दीपायते विवृतहेतु समानधर्म यस्ताकृतेव हि च विष्णुदया विभाति गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि जागरणभद्रले भजति स्म योगा निद्राम् अनन्तजगदन्तसरोमरूपा आधारशक्तिमवलम्ब्य परां समूर्तिं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्यैकनिष्ठसितकालमथावलम्ब्य जीवन्ति लोमविलजा जगदन्धनाथा विष्णुर्महान् सहितयस्य कलाविशेषो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि भाषाङ्गशाश्वसकलेषु निजेषु तेज श्रियं कियत् प्रकटयत्यभिजत्तदत्र ब्रह्माय एष जगदन्धविधानकर्ता गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि जलपादपल्लवयुगं विनिधाय कुम्भ गन्धे प्रणाम समये गणाधिराज वेदान्तिहन्तमर्मस्य जगत्त्रयस्य गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि अग्निर्महीकगणमरुविशश्च कालस्तथाग्नमदसीति जगत्त्रयाणि यस्मात् भवन्ति विभवन्ति विशन्ति यं च गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यश्चक्षुरेश सविता सकलाग्रहाणां राजा समस्तसुरमूर्तिरशेष तेजा यस्याग्रया भ्रमति संवृतकालचक्रो गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि धर्मोत्थपापनिचयाश्रितयास्तपांसि ब्रह्मादिकीटपत्रगावदयश्च जीवा यद्दत्तमत्र विभवः प्रकटप्रभावा गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि यस्तन्यनोपमतवेन्द्रमहोत्सकर्म बन्धानुरूपफलभाजनमातनोति कर्माणि निर्दहति किन्तु च भक्तिभाजं गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि जं क्रोधकामसहज प्रणयादिभीति वात्सल्यमोह गुरुगौरवसेव्यभावे सञ्चिन्त्यकस्य सदृशीं तनुमापुरेते गोविन्दमादिपुरुषं तमहं भजामि श्रीयकान्ता कान्ता परमपुरुष कल्पतरवो ध्रुवमा भूमिश्चिन्तामणिकरमयि त्वयममृतं कथानानं नाट्यं गमनं अपि वंशीप्रिया सखी चिरानन्दं ज्योति परमपि रत्नशालमपि च सयाजातशिरापि स्रवति सुरवीरश्च सुमहान् निमेषार्धाप्तो वा व्रजति न हि यत्रापि समयः भजसे तदिपङ्क्तमयि भागुलकं विदन्तस्ते सन्तस्थितिविरलचरणतिभये ईश्वर परम कृष्ण सच्चिदानन्द विग्रह अनादि आदि गोविन्द सर्वकारण कारणम्
श्री ब्रह्म संहिता की सनत कुमारो वतो कामदेवा दया शीर्ष मापति देव हेलाना देवर्षि वर्या पुरुषांतरातरात कूर्मो हरि माम निरेयाद अशेषात। हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे 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 कृष्णा ओम प्रजापति विष्णु ऋषि विधि चंदः श्री विष्णु देवते अग्निस्थापने विनियोगः ओम भूर्भुवः स्वः ओम Hare Rama Rama Please everyone continue chanting Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Om Samudbhava Namagni Iha Dakshantam Samudbhava Namasi Avayami Stapayami Prabhu Kripaya Swagatam Kuru Dipati eva dasantam apyupeta dipayata vitrivita hetu samana dharma yastaga eva cha vishnutaya vivati govindam adi purusham tamaham bhajami. Om Tat Vishnu Param Padam Sada Pashyanti Surya Deva Chakshuratatam Tat Vipraso Vipnevo Jagramamsa Samindati Vishnu Riyat Param Padam Om Krishna Vai Sachidananda Gana Krishna Adi Purushaha Krishna Purushottama Krishna Hahu Karmadi Moolam Krishna Saha Sarvaya Karyaha Krishna Kashav Krit Adisho Mukhya Prabhu Puja Krishna Nadis Tasmin Ajadanta Bhaye Yan Mangalam Tal Labate Kriti Om Tat Vishnu Param Padam Sada Pachanti Surya Deva Chakshuratatam Tat Vipraso Vipravo Jagrimamsa Samindati Vishnu Riyat Param Padam Aham Kritur Aham Yajya Swadaham Aham Oshadam Mantroham Aham Evajam Aham Agnir Agam Hutam Om Swastino Govindo Swastino Achananto Swastino Vasudeva Vishnu Dadatu Swastino Narayano Narovai Swastiva Padmava Purushottama Dadatu Swastino Vishweshano Vishwesharaha Swastino Rishikesho Hare Dadatu Swastino Vainityo Harihi Swastino Anjana Suto Hanur Bhagavato Dadatu Swasti Swasti Su Mangalai Kesho Maha Sri Krishna Sachidananda Gana Sarveshwaresho Dadatu Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Idam Vishnave Idam Namah Om Bhut Swaha Idam Achyutaya Idam Namah Om Suhat Swaha Idam Narayana Idam Namah Om Bhur Bhut Suhat Swaha Idam Nadataya Idam Namah Hare Krishna. So we are going to recite the entire Mangalacharan prayers, and after every mantra I'm going to say Swaha 3 times, and all the initiates, you can take grains from your bowl and you take it in between these, right? Between the fingers and thumb, and you will offer it.
Maharaj, would you like some grain?
Should I give?
Maharaj, only one.
Ajnanatimidandhasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha.
Are you familiar with all this?
Mangalacharan? So I think you should repeat, right?
You need to each word at a time.
Yeah. Everyone should repeat. Om Ajnana Timidandhasya ज्ञानाञ्जना शलाकया चक्षुरुन्मिलितं येन तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। श्री चैतन्य मनोभीष्टं स्थापितं येन भूतले रूपा कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकं स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरु श्रीयुता पदकमलं श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपां साग्रजातं रघुनाथान्वितां तां सजीवां साद्वैतां सावधूतां परिजनसहितां कृष्ण चैतन्य देवा कृष्ण पादान् सहगना ललिता स्वाहा। नमः ॐ विष्णुपादाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते कृष्ण गोस्वामी इति नामिने स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा।
Second pranam mantra. Who knows Maharaj's second pranam mantra?
All the initiates both the pranam mantra.
Must.
You must know both the
Anybody
pranam
knows
mantra.
Maharaj's second pranam mantra?
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Please repeat after me.
Namo Hamsa Nikashaya Prabhupada Priyayite Sudrida Sudi Nishtabhyam Tasya Bhakyanu Vadine Swaha Swaha कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामी इति नामिने नमस्ते सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे स्वाहा स्वाहा स्वाहा। नमः ॐ विष्णुपादाय प्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति सिद्धांत सरस्वती इति नामिने श्री वार्षभानवी देवी ललिताय कृपादे कृष्ण संबंध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः। माधुर्योज्वल प्रेमाध्या श्री रूपानुगा भक्तिदा श्री गौर करुणा शक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते नमस्ते गौरवाणी श्रीमूर्ते दीनतारिणे रूपनुगा विरुद्धाप सिद्धांत द्वंतहारिणे स्वाहा स्वाहा नमो गौर किशोराय साक्षात् वैराग्य मूर्तये विप्रलंबर सांबोधे पादाम्बुजाय ते नमः स्वाहा 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 नमो भक्ति विनोदाय सच्चिदानंद नामिने गौर शक्ति स्वरूपाय रूपनुगवरायते स्वाहा 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 गौरविर्भाव भूमेश्वर निर्देश सज्जना प्रिया वैष्णव सार्वभौम श्री श्री जगन्नाथाय ते नमः स्वाहा 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 पंचकल्पतरुभ्यस्य कृपा सिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः स्वाहा 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 नमो महावदन्याय कृष्ण प्रेम प्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्ण चैतन्य नाम्ने गौरशिषे नमः स्वाहा 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 पंचतत्त्वात्मं कृष्ण भक्त रूप स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्त शक्तिकं स्वाहा 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 हे कृष्ण करुणा सिंधु दीनबंधु जगतपते गोपेश गोपिका कांत राधा कांत नमोस्तुते स्वाहा 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 जयतां सुरतोर्पंगो मम मंदर मतेर्गति मत्सर्वस्य पदाम्भोज राधा मदन मोहना स्वाहा 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 दिव्य वृंदारण्य कल्पद्रुमदः श्रीमद्रत्नागार सिंहासनस्थो श्रीमद्राधा Srila Govinda Devo Prestalibi Sevyamano Smarami Swaha 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 Sriman Rasa Rasarambhi Vamsi Vata Tatasitaha Darshan Veno Soner Gopi Gopinatha Shreyastunaha Swaha 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 Sapta Kanchana Gaurangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Swaha 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 Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivas Adi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Swaha Swaha Swaha. Everyone can join together. Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Swaha Swaha Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Swaha 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 Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Swaha Swaha Swaha. Hare Krishna. So now we'll have the Purna Ahuti. So all the initiates, you can stand up and you have bananas next to you. So you can hold the bananas between your two hands.
What's that? Prabhupada didn't do it. What? I don't know because Prabhupada didn't do it. Prabhupada was selling else.
What? Yeah, Prabhupada just had the initials. Yeah, Prabhupada never did it. A lot of people start there.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Everyone can repeat after me. Om Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagatitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Om Namo Hitaya Cha Jagatitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Om Namo Brahmanya Devaya Go Brahmana Hitaya Cha Jagatitaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Slowly you can put the banana into the fire. Swaha
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Om Do Shanti Antariksh Shanti Prithvi Shanti Apah Shanti Vayu Shanti Teja Shanti Oshadhya Shanti Loka Shanti Brahmana Shanti Vaishnava Shanti Shantir Astu Dhitir Astu Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hare Krishna. I'd like to wish all the initiates congratulations. You have officially initiated a path of our glorious Brahma Madhva Gaudiya Sampradaya. Hari! So now we can have nice enthusiastic kirtan, and first the initiates can circumambulate the fire.
Only those are initiates.
Okay, go around. And also, what are your plates? Can you put them inside so you have space to circumambulate?
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishnaya Motalai Srimante Bhakti Vedanta
Shiva Jayo, Jayo.
somebody else is going to sing. Jai Krishna.
Shri Radha Krishna Gopal Gopinath Shamandra Ananda Ki Shri Madhura Vrindavan Ki Bharati Nagari Ki Ganga Mai Vrindavan Ki Ki Ekta Marana Ki Samaveda Gopal Ki all words they Sambodhi all words they Sambodhi all words they Sambodhi all words of Shri Guru and Shri Gaura all words of Shri Guru.